What is going on? Hmm. Hmm. What's up, Dwight? Give me a second. Still trying to set all this stuff. Hmm. All right. Give me a second. All right, y'all give me 1 minute. Oh, no shit. Well, hey. Oh, welcome back. Been here for a little while. Nice. All right. Sorry about that. OG Oblivion? That's been a minute. Okay. It's all good. Level 12. Well, these guys are going to be annoying here. Poisons are no good here either. Ah, that's right. Do I have magic, shadows, shit, Yep, okay, I've got that.
Won't you die?
I didn't go get black soul gems, obviously. Master run on sword and board. On this? Oh yeah, yeah, if you watch like the very last end of it, um turns out that the long sword, the one-handed sword is horribly nerfed. It does this awful shit with your well, with your enchantments really. Get a little repair in here. Or at least, maybe I don't have as much magicka, but I sure do like not having to regen my shit every 2 seconds. Potions and everything else. So I set off another trap, huh? Dude, last time I was here, they were all up front. All like, well, maybe not all 5 of them, but at least 3 or 4 of them were all up front. I'd never seen that. Well, it was so hard because when they all attack you at once, man, that shit's annoying.
Blood! This ends here. You impressed?
Dude, but I get one-shotted by... I don't even know what killed me. See shit like that, too. The instant one-shot. It's annoying. It was the attack rate. Like, there was a pause between, like, I want to say, like, you're forced to use, like, a combo. Basically. And I think even the damage on each attack is varied, and then it kind of averages out over like all 3. And the third one would pause long enough to like interrupt your enchantment stacking, which is about the only way you're going to kill anything in this game. So yeah, it was just annoyingly bad. Um, it basically evened out the damage like a two-hander. But theoretically, you should be doing a bit more. With shorter range, you should be doing a bit more, theoretically. That didn't work.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. How? Die, cur! Am I supposed to be impressed?
And now they're all of them have now spawned up top. This is what it did last time. This is what it did last time. See what I'm talking about? This is, yep. Maybe if I alternate saves or something. Right now at this level with this gear, I'm not. Okay, well. Oh, one hit? Dude, almost one hit. Almost one hit. Yeah, I'm dead. But this is really weird. One hit with a fucking dagger? One hit with a basic dagger attack. Basic. Dude, that doesn't exist. There's no such thing as that. Not with a dagger. Unless it's got 30 points of fucking some weird damage on it or something. It's gonna be a basic. It's probably gonna be like a silver dagger or some shit.
Damn you!
Didn't one shot me that time. Oh, it's almost one shotted.
Let's get this over with.
Nasty bitch. Anyway, sorry, well, the animations look cool, so I'll show you exactly what they did with the... Okay, so let's just hope I don't get attacked here. Maybe I should save now that I got one of them dead. Make sure I don't have a disease. It's under magic, right? Okay. It's the first time I think I've gone over to a character and seen no debuffs. No, no down arrows, you know, and all these penalties that I afflict myself with. All right, so let's see. I think I got to get out of sneak though. All right, let me save. Show you what I'm talking about. This is what they did with the sword and board. So here, I'll just hold down the trigger. One. All right, so that's a power attack, right? Now 1, 2. Okay. See the 1, 2, 3 worked, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no. The sound and the animation and the attack match. Now here's what the longsword does. It goes 1, 2, 3, and I think the third one is kind of like it's kind of like that. It's kind of like a lunge type thing, you know, a stab, you know, swipe, stab type thing, but it's like delayed, and so it throws all of your enchantments off. So if you've got like weakness to this for 2 or 3 seconds, weakness to that for 2 or 3 seconds, you basically have to enchant it like a two-handed sword, but use up your enchantments 30% faster for no extra effect at all, right? That's about the best way I can explain it. Anyway, I was never procking um, any 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 uh, any stacking. That's the best word I can put for it. I was never the stack would just wouldn't proc, and they would like interrupt itself, and then it would like cancel itself out without doing anything, right? So instead of stacking damage, you you weren't nerfing yourself, you were just burning up a bunch of enchantments for nothing. Does that make sense? That's that's the best way I can describe it. Anyway, that's what it was doing. Whatever. And she drop her dagger? I want to see what her dagger was because I want to know how. Oh, okay. So yeah, that magic damage is not going to be debuffed. That magic damage is not going to be debuffed. That 10 points, that 10 points is times like 6. She's hitting me for like 60. And unless I 50-50 have a chance of resisting it, two of those will kill me. Not to mention the whatever I'm not defending against on the base damage too. That's why I was wrecking my shit so quick. I said it's got to have some extra damage on it. Ain't no way a dagger is, you know, popping me for 80 points, you know. Oh, yes, it was. That's exactly what it was doing. God, I wish I could, fuck, I don't know, man. Wish I could isolate these assholes. It looks like the Orca's the boss, so it looks like I'm pulling the boss. Yeah, looks like I'm pulling the boss like right out the chute.
Your worst. You're pathetic.
Magic does this bitch have? Oh, spamming the electric. Well, I've got this isolated so far. She might be out of magic. Casting some nasty shit. Oh, those are broken? Sweet. This fucking bitch with her bitch-ass magic. Cunt. Damage health doesn't... See, they're immune to friggin', Do I have any nice healings? It's a little bit. Well, that'll keep me alive, I think. Yeah, that's about all I've got. She got an ebony fucking warhammer? Is that glass or ebony? At level 12? No, no fucking way. Once again. Vampires? I don't see any purpose for it. I don't see why you would do that. I mean, it serves no purpose whatsoever unless, except role-playing, I guess. Have the same opinion anybody else would have. It just sounds tedious and annoying to me. Okay, I guess I'll just have to take that. Try to, get these one at a time. Maybe try a little blocking or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do here because they're way overpowered. If I'm getting one-shotted by everybody, one and two shot. If I'm getting two-shotted by a dagger that swings 2 times in half of a second, I'm getting one-shotted. It's the same shit. I'll wait till that bitch comes over here. That's the only way I could pull her away from the other one. She came over here last time. I know I'm gonna pull them both if I don't seem to be stacking any damage on these bitches either. Because I got the same thing on my dagger as I do on my bow. That means the second, third, and fourth hit should all do like, it should go like 2.
You're pathetic. I'm going to come to me, sweet flesh.
She's tanky and she's healing. She's got infinite magic. Bretons don't have an ability. Yeah, they do. They got dragon skin, but is there even point in fucking casting it? She healing? It's got a glass warhammer at level 12. Shut the fuck up. God, thing weighs 75 pounds. What would make, I don't know. I don't even remember what they do or don't do. I don't even remember. It was like a whole bunch of debuffs and like you couldn't even get certain quests and people would just stop talking to you, kind of thing, right? That seems to be kind of what I remember. And if you try to get it cured, dude, it was the quest line to get your shit cured was like longer than the game itself. Kind of ridiculous. I just remember being like, why would anybody even do this? That's all. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if somebody enjoys playing that way, they'd be like, "What's wrong with it?" Okay, well, I mean, nothing, I guess, if you like it. I don't know. Just seemed annoying to me. Fuck. Yeah, all my shit's empty. I didn't come in here with any charges. Fuck. That's not good. It's not good at all. Well, at least the dagger's all right. You're stuck with the dagger now. Well, I'm earning this friggin' Azura Star this time, aren't I? Earning the shit out of it. Ugh. She even died ugly. It's like, I mean, the only thing I see is the role play option. I don't know that there's anything that they give you that you can't create for yourself anyway. You know what I mean? But I mean, I'm just looking from like a character build or perspective. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Didn't seem to serve a whole lot of purpose. That's all. I think that's how you get to those two bitches. That might not have even been the boss. So they looked and sounded like it. It's usually an orc. That's kind of nice right there. A little something. See if that Grand Soul has a charge in it. Nope. I don't have anything with a charge in it. I mean, that's a nice soul gem. I can go make quite a few black soul gems with that. Yeah, it'd come in handy right now. I'd be sitting pretty then. They're gonna be together over here. If there's any way I could pull them out one by one. Not this time. I wish I could. I don't think poison doesn't work on vampires, does it? You know what? I don't think it does. I think it'll say resisted, but you know what? Think about it. You never know. You never know till you know. That was one shot. Told you. Fucking one shot, one shot, one shot. Ooh, that's annoying, man. That's annoying. You know what, though? I may have seen right there. I think poisons actually might work. These bitches. I didn't see a resisted. Oh, we'll see. I can keep spamming the poisons. They're doing more than the enchantments anyway. Let's just see if it says resisted. Maybe the resist isn't guaranteed. Maybe it's just a chance. Oh man, I looted all this shit too, didn't I? Yeah. God damn it. I got stuck on that pillar over there too, by the way. I don't know if I'd gotten away. I think I might have been able to sprint out of there. Who's seeing me? Oh shit. Fuck.
More fearsome than you.
Dude, I'm getting stuck on lights.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Can't get through here. Can't get through there. Can't get through here. I don't have any heals. Don't have any restore health. Well, I came in here totally. This is all my fault. I don't think I can get away with this. But it's just feather. I don't have anything to heal with. Didn't matter. I died 37 times trying to get it last time too. And half the time it made no sense. Okay, so if she's gonna be all up front like that, I still couldn't tell if it actually did anything. I'm not even gonna loot. I'm just gonna kill him and then loot on my way back out. Because this is just a big ass waste of time. Wrong one, asshole. Can't fucking, dude. You get stuck on if it's on the ground, you get stuck on it. If it's there, you get stuck on it. If it's on the ceiling, you get stuck on it. Which I'm sure it was designed this way. No, I'm not seeing the poison doing anything there. Poison should kill him outright. Well, bang your head against the wall until you break it, I guess. It's literally what I'm doing. At least we're getting one of them like right here. Now we don't. All right, how the fuck do you get out of here? Just to the right. Okay, I keep getting stuck with that coffin too. Gotta back up, can't do anything about it. If you detect life, but they're undead, does it count? That's a question. Let me at least bring him here.
You fall down and bleed to death.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Now these are going too? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
I think the poison was doing something. Okay, so they got all glass weapons. I should start getting some glass stuff too then, right? Because glass is second only to Daedric. I know you might say ebony. Ebony weighs twice as much and does the same thing as glass. The only point of using that is if you like the way it looks. Okay, so maybe poisons are actually something. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Y'all ready for that, huh?
I'm going to bleed you slow.
Motherfucker.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
Fuck. Oh, let's see. She has all the stuff. Damage Magicka. All the arrows, 107. Not gonna lie, I wish she'd have had 100 steel. We gotten to the point now where steel. I think it's possible. Maybe it didn't do a lot, but it did do some. Let's look at the weight to money ratio. That's about 20 to 1. That's cool. I've got feather. Conjured weapon glitch? I don't know. What do you mean? I think the only time I've ever used conjured weapon was to train conjuration. Because you can cast a conjured dagger. I think what's his face? The guy who sells the discount spells. He's got a conjured dagger that you can cast if your conjuration isn't at 25. If it's under 25, it's to get you to 25, so that you can cast other shit. Oh, it's a couple in-game minutes if I remember right. Anything wrong with that? So I don't think so. Hmm. Wasn't anything wrong with that at all. I know there wasn't anything wrong with that. So this one's just going to break a certain number of picks, and that's just nothing I can do about it. For 9 fucking gold? Are you? Wow, are you really kidding me right now? Uh, wow, that is literally as bad as that can possibly be. No, I guess it could have been 8 gold. Yeah, I guess it could have been worse. What the hell was that? There was like a side coffin somewhere. This one. Shit. I don't know, maybe it was back up here. Let's just get out of here. It doesn't really matter. I've gotten anything that's... Off we go. I just want my Azura Star. I think I earned it. I earned this one. You can keep bound weapons. Oh, you're talking about weightless weapons? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you could do that with armor too. You could do that with armor too. I believe you could even get the boots if you did an axe. No, because axe was war axe. Yeah, axe was war axe. No, I think you could. I think you could put an entire Daedric set on a spell as long as you could cast it. You had to be able to cast it, but you could put an entire Daedric set, including a war axe, and then drop everything but the thing you summoned, which was the war axe, which was the one-handed axe. I don't think there was any way to ever. I don't know. There may have been a way to get absolutely everything. It seemed like the best way to do it was just to have boots, summon boots, and then get all the rest of it. Just summon like the entire set for like 2 seconds, and you just drop everything but the boots, and then you essentially had an entire weightless Daedric. It's the same thing you did with the weapons. It was the same thing. It was cheating, so I just didn't do it. But you could do that. I don't know if you could get every single item. Like I don't know if you could maybe put the boots on with something else. But I think boots was the lowest in terms of It was the lowest in terms of actual alphabetical order. It had something to do with the alphabetical order. That I remember there being something to that. I don't know if you could get around that some way. Somebody probably figured out a way to get around that too, you know. Remove my fucking marker. Now. Because I say so. There you go. It's the same thing. Yeah, you could have a... I guess technically you could have a... I don't know if you could have a weightless bow. Not sure about that. I guess you could if you put it on the same spell as boots. Because alphabetically, boots would come first, right?
What is your wish? You who have been blessed by Our Lady's voice. The great lady has spoken. To you alone. The moon and star shall be your guide. We serve her will.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free. And henceforth, above my shrine, 5 bright candles
hey,
shall
what's going
burn
on?
forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token.
What are you doing?
That your deeds might be entered
takes a
in
guy
the book
stopping
of
in?
fate.
Zero Star's got to be my absolute favorite, period. I remember doing a... It was an original Oblivion. But, there was something else that I used. Well, not the skeleton key. I always turn the skeleton key back in. I was like, you know, it's a mini game. Lockpicking's a mini game. Skeleton key's lazy, but, you know... I can't remember. There seemed like there was one other... Maybe it was a shield. I might have been running like short sword and I used to love short sword and shield. Had Hilushki? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what you might even be trying to say. So sounds good to me. Whatever. Yeah, what now? Okay, I gotta get to market. I only had that one feather spell. Let's go sell whatever we can sell. I don't have anything that's worth a whole lot, so. I like that you can still use, I mean, you could at Skyrim too, but I like that you can use Azura Star to, to enchant weapons. So if you got a Grand Soul Gem stuck in there and you don't need it, shit. Head on over and enchant something, right? Cabbage and noodles? Oh.
How are you? Not bad. Is there a better person to learn heavy armor skills from? I'm really tired. Can we get on with this? Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Oh, so he's actually... How many lockpicks do I have? Let's see, so let's get... Okay,
A good price for a good customer.
I want to hang on to those. Now, these are doing 5 damage. Start collecting some of this shit. Plenty of money. Did I repair everything?
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything?
I think I may have picked up some stuff that I didn't repair. Well, that took literally like 70% of my weight. Just those 3 things right there. That's crazy. God, I needed to make some of this shit. I didn't have any of that stuff prepared. Dude, I went in there woefully unprepared. Last night I didn't pay attention to any of that when I just ran up in there and. Oh, I still got a potion of feather. I still have one. Oh, the other one was. Oh, this is 50 points.
A fine
I think I'll just
transaction.
make some myself. Thank you. Is that what? Dude, that weighs too much.
That's a fair deal.
How many lockpicks do I have? Not that many. I have no idea what I'm doing with that. That weighs 3 friggin' pounds. It's cool to spend 500 gold every once in a while on a friggin'. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar at all. I know certain regions have certain bases that are just like common, like cabbage is common. I think cabbage grows really well in the cold, right? So like Eastern European countries, like that shit'll grow anywhere. I think it'll grow in rocks and shit, right? Like it'll literally damn near grow anywhere. And then what Ireland is what famous for potatoes and so on and so forth. I'm not familiar with regional foods anywhere in the world, really. I'm I'm not well traveled.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Shadow hide you.
Not gonna lie, I would kind of like some soul gems to kind of get started. Or I could just go recharge one of my items. And recharging, just straight up recharging an item costs a bank. Like if your item is empty and it requires a grand soul gem, that shit can cost you like 1,000 gold or something. Well, maybe not that much, but it's a lot. Oh, maybe what's his face right? Oh, wait, never mind. Old homie right here. Homie that know me right here. He's usually got the good shit. He's probably not up right now, but actually I don't think it's a he at this one. Is it? I don't remember. The dude at Coral usually has good shit too. Might even find some alchemy stuff. I feel like I don't have a lot of money right now. My Imperial, okay, I bought the house then. So I bought the house and furnished it. That's the thing. I'm like, at this level, I should have, 6, 7, 8, 10 grand unless I bought the house.
Good morning.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
See you.
You too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. Like you could literally
Greetings
like put
to you.
an entire house in your backpack and that's one item, right? Whether it weighs 1 ounce or 1 million pounds, doesn't matter. A fucking car. I put a car in my backpack. That's one item. Once I got 16 items or 20 items, that's it. Whether they're fucking leaves off the ground or like school buses and shit, doesn't matter. That's an item.
My name is Selina Arania. I'm a Mage's Guild journeyman. Look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Before I do this, do you have any journeyman shit? No, journeyman shit. Okay, so what do I have? I have the retort. Nice.
You bought that for a song.
I have no fucking money now. Sold all that shit and I have nothing. Got a lot of soul gems though. That's not worth it. Although I'm not really using them, to be honest. I really don't even think about them. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit.
Thank you. Come again.
Right, but I mean, aside from lead, gold is one of the heaviest things that you would have, you would think. So if you got 736,000 gold, technically you could say it's in the bank. I don't see anybody running around with like a debit card or a credit card, but technically you could say that. You know, if you buy something, it doesn't, you know, it takes away from the money you have available. Doesn't mean you have to keep it on hand, I guess. That would be getting a little tedious in terms of going back and forth to the bank to actually have like cash on hand. I guess a credit system, and you can kind of explain that away and just stop thinking about it. I guess that's fair.
Be seeing you.
I guess that's fair. I'm gonna go put some shit up at my house. I'm gonna recharge my own shit though. I still think it's cheaper to do it this way than it is that stuff. I can go do an Oblivion gate. I think that's what I wanted to do. Maybe just one though. They're really not worth doing until you're level 17. Not really. I mean, we could get something that we'd throw away later, I guess. I love how clear, crisp, and like you can imagine being like up in the mountains in Colorado or something here. Very crisp. Let's see. Put some shit away. Like seriously sift through my inventory. Let's make some shit that I obviously have been too lazy to make, and I need to just go ahead and do that. So aloe vera, restore health. Uh, God damn it. Damage personality. 1 point per that can actually like damage your personality, like actually permanently. That's not good. I don't think I have anything else. I was just gonna say heal and shields. Okay. And restore magicka? Oh. Oh, that's it. That's all I can do. I can only have 4 ingredients. Well, still, that's pretty nice. Okay, I'm not sure what those are going to be called, but... Okay, now... These are nice. See, if you got the Bog Beacon caps, because they do shield too. Crimson Desert? Yeah, Crimson Desert, I read up on that. I was interested in it too until I found out what it was. You know, if you know what it is, then you know what you're looking for, but yeah, man. Wasn't anything in there for me. Like it's apparently it's not even an RPG. It's some Final Fantasy styled like type of thing that uh I don't know, man. Yeah, I can't say anything good about it. From what I saw, there wasn't anything I would play it for. I would have no interest in it whatsoever. We're gonna use that again. We're gonna use that again. Is the well key from? No, not from the Dark Brotherhood. That's the one from the Mage's Guild. Just get rid of that shit. I mean, it's just taking up inventory. I mean, it's not. It doesn't weigh anything. It's not a big deal, but still. All right, let's double check, make sure we don't have any nasty diseases. Which I don't. Nice. Crimson Desert, made by the same people that did Black Desert Online. Didn't look like a bad looking game, but they were like all off into this like weird fantastical gameplay and combat, which just doesn't. I think that kind of gets away from. I mean, it's nice. It's nice if it looks flashy and it's fun looking. You want it to look fun, of course you do. But I don't know, man. Yeah, I was like, nah, I'll steer clear of that one. Thanks. The only one I'm actually even looking at. Exactly, Souls-like. Yeah, Souls-like. That's really not an RPG. Dark Souls itself was an RPG in and of itself in an entirely unique way. When you start copying it, you're just making clones of the original, and none of them match up to Dark Souls. None of them. I guess you could say none of them match up to Demon Souls either, because they were uniquely different, but kind of the same. But if it's just, oh, hard combat makes it makes it an RPG. No, it doesn't. It makes it a fucking action game, like Bloodborne. pretty good action game, not an RPG. But you can level your character. You can level your character in fucking Call of Duty too. It doesn't make it a goddamn RPG. I don't know what's more insulting, them developing games like this or treating me like I'm stupid that I'll buy into their fucking rhetorical bullshit.
Greetings, Breton.
I just put them all in the woke category and just say they're all Satan's asshole incarnate, and that's all. They can't do anything right. And I'm 100% in that judgment so far. I don't think I've ever judged that wrongly. They judge themselves by what they say and do and how they treat us. And the shit that they try to pawn off as this when it's really that. Or it's really nothing. And they just pawn it off as being the next best of 20 other people's things. I guess copy everybody else until nobody's original and nothing's unique and nothing's worth a fuck. I guess that's the story of the day. What a crying, pitiful George Orwell 1984 systematic piece of shit they've turned it into.
What is it now?
Isn't that sad? Isn't that true? That's what I'm saying. I'll take this remaster with all of its bugs and problems over any of that shit any day of the week. Thus, that's why I'm playing it right now. Not just because I'm broke, but because it's worth playing. So, there you go. Yeah.
What is it?
Okay, well, we're set.
I don't
We're good to go.
know if I...
Fresh start. Let's see. What do we want to do now? I do not want to do any of that. Major staff, we get that out of the way. I don't know if there's anything else I really want from, I don't know if there's anything else I really want from the, any of the guilds, to be honest. As long as I'm in the university, that's good enough, I guess. I mean, Spelldrinker, something I probably don't use, to be honest. I just don't. It's a long way down there.
I can help you, but I'll try.
Raindrops on the water surface. Oh, it's nasty in the original. It's really nasty because, I mean, your staff does so much extra damage. I mean, it really depends on the spell that you're casting with it. But you're a mage, that's what you're doing. You're casting spells that complement your staff and your summons, right? So, like, if you got a debuff enemy to magic and then whatever magic damage type and then whatever. I really want to do an Oblivion Gate. I just want to do one just because, to be honest. Fuck it. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, I don't have any fucking arrows equipped. That should be an auto thing, I think. Just fuck is that attack pattern, bitch? The fuck kind of running attack pattern was that? Now that's some Bethesda shit right there. 100%. Yeah, I love how the ground's all tore up here. What if the ground stays tore up like this, like forever? Like some kind of remembrance of... Huh. That was a scam, by the way. What if I should have bought some repair hammers? Gotta love second-guessing yourself and saying, you know, I'm probably being stupid right now. Let's go. You only live once, right? That Harada plant, man, that's a great poison plant. Guess we're going to the main tower. This is pretty straightforward. Just go forever and get attacked 1,000 times until you get there. We definitely want poisons. And these what do they call spital sticks? And the speed is being drained. Not damaged. I don't think. Oh, lovely. You want to just do this G gangster like? The towers always see you though, which is weird. I don't think I'm missing any loot here. And if we fight more Atronachs than we have to, we're just literally fighting fire with fire. Don't really think I have to go through here. I have to go there. Might be an underground path to get there. This might be the stupidest thing anybody's ever done. I don't know. Man, is there even a way up from there? If I could manage to get up on that? Looks like there's a jump spot. Never hurts to try once, right? Well, until it kills you, but I guess it still doesn't really hurt. Yeah, maybe it actually kind of hurts a little bit. Okay, see, should I put a restore health? Keep me from dying outright? I mean, this is probably going to end very badly, but no. Boy, it sent me straight under. Maybe diving isn't the best idea. Try it again. I just need to be able to pop up on that ledge and then see where I can go from there. At least have a chance. Oh, I got it. I had it. I don't know if I can get up there from there. I had it, and then it jumped me back off. I was spamming the button, but it jumped me back off. Maybe 3 restore health to give me a little buffer. Let's try that. Yeah. Well, I see it's doable. I don't want to spend 4 hours circling this fucking thing 80,000 times. I really don't want to do that. And I do not want to do that for a specific reason, is I don't want to do that. The stacked health doesn't seem to be doing any good, though. Sucks. And then if I try to get out of the water... Let's let it reload. I got up there, and it... Oh, water walk? Right. And if I don't jump in and sink immediately, then it takes me too long to get to that side. Trying to find a happy medium, and there really isn't one. But you're right, water walking would be freaking amazing. Like, honestly, you could take like a brass ring and enchant it with water walking. Just water walking, period. It wouldn't cost. You could do it with a petty soldier. It wouldn't cost shit, and just put that on every time. If you wanted to farm some Oblivion gates, I could see that as actually being like pretty much common sense, right? Yeah. Wonder if I could kind of. No, no, I can't even. Yeah, I can't even get there like that. Well, I don't know. Maybe with some heals. Maybe with some heals. I still say I can. I still say I can do it. It's just gonna be. It's gonna be barely, but hey, why not have some fun with it, right? Drink all these. See if it. Okay. Getting up from here though. Should I make a save? Because I might have to try to parkour that ledge right there. That's probably my best chance. I don't know. These rocks look a little sketchy. But I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna override a save, but I'll make a save. Told you it was doable. Barely. Well, I had a good jump there too. Okay, so it's gonna take some parkour here, man. This is OG Oblivion parkour. You actually can get a better footholds on steeper areas now than you could in the original. They even with your horse. Notice your horse can. I mean, your horse can basically go vertical before. No, your horse can like just straight up run vertical sometimes now. Catching the edge of that rock was perfect though. Probably want to do this in third person. What? What? It's like whatever, whatever. Say what you want. That shit worked. Shit, whatever. Oh, dude, did I not lose stealth from shooting that bow? You're supposed to lose stealth from all this shit. Is it just a graphics glitch? It's got to be a graphics glitch. All right, well, you know what? I'd actually kind of like to see what we can do here. Fuck. Debuffs aren't working for shit. Well, the daggers are not stacking at all. Am I patting myself on the back? Why not? Yeah, I only get an opportunity to do that once every 2 or 3 years. Come on, man. Cheers for my greatness. All right, sorry. Cheers to my... Never mind. Hope it's not all fucking flame atronachs, man. Can we get, like, just anything else? So we're doing a lot of bow shit. I mean, my daggers should theoretically be debuffing. I do have poisons, though. Poisons are effective against all danger, I think. It's a little something. It's just not... Here, give me that. Bitch. Okay, bitch. Okay, let me not burn to death. I was close. I don't think the debuff on the weapon is actually proccing. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally don't think it's proccing at all. That's the main gate out of here. And now we level. Figures. Oh, someone got their vajayjay kicked in. Yeah. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. What'd you say? I said... Oh, chameleon? Fucker. Well, at least they're starting to get some loot. Can actually freaking... Okay, there's a lot of these things around. Get wrecked, bitch. Did you hear me? I said... All right, so these things are coming out of, like, literally everywhere. Yeah, they're on that wall, too. I'm glad we got a bunch of these, like, lesser and common stuff, right? At some point, we're not really going to have any common souls to actually catch anymore. I can't wait till that gets... I can't wait till that becomes cheap. Headshot works. One poison will pretty much do it. Okay, see, that's the shit that makes the game worth it right there. That, oh my, what the I'm gonna kill, what the? Oh, man. Oh, they're pretty much just the same. I mean, they look 1,000 times better because just the graphics are crazy good, but what the fuck? I punched my Atronac. Yo, bro, don't punch your Atronac, Mo. You're always sidestepping that shit. Cheating bitch. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fighting fire with fire. That's the power. That's the power of debuffing. And so, was it you, Dwight? Somebody was asking, like, why get away from the sword and board? That debuff, like, never procced with the sword and board. Like, it didn't do anything it was really supposed to do, if that makes sense. No, not yet. Beautiful. God damn. The fuck, man? Was this just a random... All of a sudden, I'm just having this random sneezing fits, huh? Power of debuff. We can do some one-shotting too, man. We can do some one-shotting too, for reals. All right, well, this goes up. Let's go. Oh, bitch. Nice of my summons to do absolutely nothing. Like, literally not even, like, just quit. That's nice. That's why I have summons, so they don't do 1/10 of their fucking job. Give me nothing. Got some kind of debuff going on. It won't leave either. All right, so what is the issue? Nothing. It's just a UI glitch, a HUD glitch. Typical in this game. Typical. Like, that's seriously badly, shamefully typical. HUD glitches all the time. Where's this asshole at? Yo ho. Take that. Suck it. That was almost death. This is getting a little old. This dude's one-shotting me with his weapon. Don't know what his weapon is, but it's one of those does 760 points that it can't possibly do at this level. That's what that weapon is. And this dude's doing nothing with his shit. Suck a million dicks, bitch. A million dicks. Yeah. Okay, I should probably get a... Let's see why. I am... You refuse to change aggro. Talk about broken ass AI. So this dude's impossible now? No, it's not impossible. It's not even hard. The game's broken, the AI's broken, the gameplay is broken, the damage balance is broken. So that's three things right there that makes the game unplayable. I'm trying to clear the cache, which you have to do way too often. Just like the original, you have to do it way too often, even in the remaster. They never fixed any of it. When it takes 15, 20 seconds to load, though, you know the game is clearing out a whole lot of corrupt shit that's native to the coding. So there's a lot of problems with this game. Yeah, I mean, sad to say. It's a shame they didn't do a better job on that side of it. Everything else, pretty remarkable, to be honest. Even when I want to fucking rant and rage and wish death upon all of them, slow and painful, wish they all become prisoners of Muslims or something. Even when I want to do that, still got to be fair, man. It's pretty amazing. Shit like that is frustrating because it makes it unplayable. Like, you can't. That doesn't matter. This dude's no threat. These shouldn't count as human souls. These should not count as human souls. They should count as grand souls, just like any other Daedric, whatever. My opinion. But whatever. They didn't ask my opinion, did they? This dude is like a serious fucking problem up here, though. Gotta pee. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go and save here. Yeah, it's fine. I'll clear up my saves here in a little bit. I gotta pee. I'm back. 0 to 100? Well, remember, speed limits are speed suggestions, and brakes are for pussies. It's nice knowing the friggin' laundry is done. I'm not gonna lie. That's peace of mind right there. All right. I don't know why I can't kill this thing. Because I suck. Apparently that would be true. Great. Oh, I know you're. Is that him? And the aggro's so broken, man. It's almost a one-shot. It is a one-shot. What the fuck weapon is that? It's going to be a shit weapon that does 1 damage. How's it fucking one-shotting me? I mean, it's leaving me with, like, bleeding out. It's a one-shot. Dude, what the fuck, man? And the... All right, motherfucker. I got something for you. I know how to do this. Where you at? Shithole. Where's the shithole at? I don't need that. Where's it at? Dude, are you fucking kidding me, man? Now you're gonna be that much of a bitch about it? No, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. That specific motherfucker needs to die. And I know exactly how to deal with it, and then you just fucking take it out of the game? God, what a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Piece of shit. Your fucking mama, bitch. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a... Oh, I'm getting a complete fresh start. Now, all of a sudden, AI is... like, dude, the game does... Maybe I got a corrupt save? Could be a corrupt save. That's possible. It's likely, actually, a corrupt save. Very likely. Even Chicago Bears fans know that Caleb Williams has no business on a Madden. But hopefully it's like Chunky Soup and his career is ended this year for disrespecting the game of football by being on the Madden cover. Dude, that dude had one good quarterback rating. Never mind. Whatever. Even Bears fans know that that's bullshit. And that's sad to say because they're as pathetically hopeful as Dallas fans are that their team would actually do something worthwhile ever. No, maybe it's the same save. I'm not going all the way back here, so yeah, never mind. I don't know. I still think this might be kind of corrupted in a way. Okay, so my summons is gone now? Oh, is aggro actually going where it's supposed to go? Dude, the magic damage on that is sick. Yeah, you got to die, dude. Nothing special there. What I want to see what that weapon is. Penance of Faithlessness. I just got to see what it does. Drain health. Oh, 15 times 6 would be 90. Yeah. Oh my God, 25 points? That's 150 points of magic drained. But the 90 points, I mean, it's not worth anything. But okay, I guess I see why. It's like permanently draining it for however long that lasts, which is only 10 seconds, but that's forever in a fight, so I guess I get it. Okay, I guess that makes sense. That's a huge damage buff. And you can't capture their soul. You have to have a black soul gem for these assholes? That that's just stupid. That's really just stupid. Okay. Whatever. At least that guillotine did its work, right? Wants to be another asshole, just like I was about to say, just like that. I'm not doing all that again. I'd like to. Can I just save here? I don't know. If our last save is corrupt, then this save will be corrupt too, right? Because it's loading off the last save. Hmm. We could get past this and load into a new area. That'd be cool. It's already poisoned. It doesn't say it's poisoned, but the HUD is completely broken. The HUD is like completely glitched. Shit that's already done is sticking at 0 on the HUD, and there's supposed to be like a little poison thing, a little icon next to your bow. That's aggro. Oh, God, I'm wasting so many of these. Silver nugget. Really? A silver nugget. Awesome. Not. Just kidding. That's not awesome at all. Like, there's nothing awesome about that, period. Got 8 arrows left. That means I've wasted that many. Fuck. Kind of wondering how much farther up we really need to go, man. Oh, you just wasted my shit. And you wasted my invisibility, too. Wow, the game just took an absolute shit on me right there. Okay. My summons is literally not doing anything. The summons is just backing up. My summons is literally doing nothing. Like literally the game is broken. The game is like completely fucking broken. And we got into a new cell, so there's like it should have reloaded at least, I guess. Fuck, I don't know, man. The game just doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Like your summons have to do a certain thing. If they don't, this shit is pointless. You got 2 or 3 things that you build your character on, and if one of those 3 things is broken, everything's broken. Like the whole thing is just fucking broke. This is annoying. It's done it like 16 times in the last 5 minutes, so I gotta assume that it's like bad. And I don't know if it's fixable. Because if this is like a virus that carries over from save to save, no matter what you do, you're never gonna fix it. There's no antivirus option. I mean, the closest thing you can do is clear your cache, which kind of worked. Kind of worked a minute ago. Kind of, sort of. That's pointless. Why are you backing up? Why don't you attack? I gotta see if the... Dude, what the fuck, man? This is the most broken shit I've ever fucking seen in my life. No, I mean, like, I think this is the most broken shit I've ever seen. Okay, so if you don't fight them both at once, then it's what? Okay, keep fucking stealing my shit. Oh my god. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. This is so annoying and unnecessary. You just fucking didn't attack one thing, went and aggroed something that isn't even in range, and just, wow. This is just so fucking bad. Dude, this is the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. Not gonna lie. This is fucking terrible. Alright, and everything about you and everybody that developed this game. Yeah, man. Whoa, man, Jeff. That's just the epitome of fucking suck. That's the suck. That doesn't just suck. It's the suck. If suck was an entity, it would be anybody involved with this right here. That's how fucking bad that is. The suck. Shit on the player, rip off the player, be broken. Nah, man, not cool at all, ever. Not ever cool. Completely unnecessary. Yeah, we got problems here. We got like big problems. And it shows me still invisible. Except my arrows. It's a clusterfuck. It's a completely broken clusterfuck. The game doesn't know what to show. It doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know how to play. It's coded to do these things in this order. None of those things are happening. And what can't happen is happening. And what is happening isn't happening. Dude, what the fuck, man? And how fucking tall is this goddamn tower? This is like the 75th story on a 5-story building. What the fuck is that? Enough! Fucking enough! Bro, this is stupid as shit, man. This is the opposite of a video game. I did not just fucking do that. I did not just do that. The game is literally now the game is playing itself, but it's not playing at all at the same time. Put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second. Well, we need to get out of this tower. Maybe we weren't supposed to be here in the first place, obviously, because it's broken the entire game. It's literally broken the hard coding on the fucking digital version of the game. Like literally, it's a virus. This tower is a virus. It's changed the coding of a fucking video game to where it's unplayable. How do you even do that? Trying to get it to work. Trying. Maybe there's some solutions to this shit on PC. Dude, drawing your weapon? Drawing your fucking weapon now. Dude, what the fuck is that? Drawing your weapon. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. All right, so I'm out of those. What's up, Smooth? What's going on, man? I really don't need one of those, so... Paralyzed. I wonder. Hopefully that's all in one stack. That is awesome. It's all in one stack. That's beautiful. the fuck was that? That's the most I need ED treatment shit I've ever fucking seen in my life. Give me some ED treatment because, dude, what the hell, bro? This is impossible that it's doing all of this at the same time. The longer it takes, the more corruption it's clearing out of the cache. The longer it takes. That shit should be within 2 seconds. If it takes 10, 12, 15, your cache and your system is so fucked up right now. I'm surprised this doesn't like do some damage to your Xbox or to your PC or your PlayStation or whatever. I'm surprised it doesn't do damage. In fact, it might. It actually might. I don't know how you go in and test that. Antivirus on your Xbox? Never really heard of no shit like that. But if you want a virus to your Xbox or your PC or whatever, this is the game to give it to you. And you won't even know it. That's a true story. This is more buggy and corrupted than the original in things that actually matter. All right, so yeah, I did all that work, and now all that work was undone. So I'm gonna have to go do that work again. All right, so damage health and let's see, paralyze. Maybe that wouldn't be the worst thing. I don't think I have paralyze on anything. I don't think I have any clan fear claws. That's about the only other thing that has paralyze on it. Nah, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Now, should just be damage health. There we go. Oh. So what was different about that? 3 points? Oh, maybe I have like one left or something. Okay, cool. So let me just put this here. Maybe I had one left. Maybe. Shit. Let me save. Oh, I'll back. 1 second. All right. 3 of them? I'm getting one-shotted by every single one of them, and there's 3 of them. I'm getting one-shotted by every single one, and there's 3. All 3 of them can one-shot me, and there's 3 of them. This is level 12. This is not level 50, and if this was level 50, I'd be one-shotting the shit out of these motherfuckers. So, crazy. Yeah, this is fucking crazy. I don't even know what to say. I could just bypass him. I could just go past him. That one does not have a one-shot weapon. It's gonna be... I got a strat here. I got a strat. Okay, y'all wanna fucking cheat? I will fucking hit you with this shit one more time, you motherfucker. You're right, you fucking woke ass dick sucker. Right in your woke dick sucker. Cheating ass. Cheating ass piece of shit. Three fucking level 18 bosses in a level 12 area? Nah, man. I'm not cool with that. I'm not down with that. That doesn't work for me. That's not what it is. It isn't what it is. No, none of that, man. Got another 16 of these motherfuckers up here in a 2x2 fucking cubicle, bitch. Bitch. No, I guess we don't. Now we gotta go, what? Another 17 fucking stories of infinite fucking overleveled bosses just because? While my HUD is fucking frozen in a frost effect while I'm still invisible even though I'm not because I just went through a fucking loading screen? That we're dealing with here? Broken, 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 broken. Is that what we're dealing with here? Broken, 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 broken. With AI that won't fucking do anything because now it's aggroed something that's, I don't know, at the top of the fucking tower or something. So now my summons is just fucking standing there because broken, 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 broken fucking just doesn't work, broken, broken. And now you're going to go attack something that. Broken, 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 broken. This entire fucking thing for the last hour has been the epitome of why current game developers should all be executed. Not fired, executed. That means they don't somehow sneak in through DEI into another job to steal your money because you're paying for something that isn't worth playing. Maybe they should not be allowed to do that anymore. And the only way to make sure that they don't ever do that anymore is to treat them like the video games that they abuse, is to execute them, and then they can't do that anymore. That would be a righteous, good thing if they just cease to exist. That way people that actually have some value as a human being could come in and make your video games and, you know, whatever. And you got to start from the top. All the publishers and everybody that runs the gaming industry. Execute all of them. Maybe you'll strike a little fear into the hearts of the developers who, you know, they choose to be a little woke in their thinking and their, you know, fucking up games and, you know, kind of subverting their publishers and subverting the gamer and the player. Yeah, just get rid of them too. We need a anti-shit nuke to throw into the gaming industry, and then everybody just magically doesn't exist anymore. They can go talk to God about it. But they forfeited their right to life. And then you get some people in there that might actually go back to the old days when you made games to be games, not to make pieces of shit rich and fuck over the consumer. I don't know if those pieces of shit are really getting all that rich. They got to rip you off in other ways, right? It's not enough to just make your game suck. I guess they got to do all kinds of other shit too. Crazy, right? Right, so problem is, since my dagger is not proccing any weakness to fire, which is exactly what my dagger is proc to do, I could show you. Weakness to magic, weakness to fire. Oh, I don't know, maybe that shit should be at 3 seconds, but then I wouldn't have any charges on it. But whatever. Okay. All right. If the game's gonna keep cheating, then I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm like literally done with it. That's enough. So what was my flame atronach centered on? Oh, something that was 1,000 fucking miles away? 1,000 miles away. Oh, and there's 2 of them. Imagine that. There's 2 of them. 2 more bosses on a 2 more level 18 bosses on a level 12 tower that I should have never. I don't know. I'm really actually, I'm kind of like done playing. I'm so done with this shit. This is the game needs to do something to get my forgiveness, because yeah, this is pretty bad. I don't have a single soul gem. I don't have a single one. I don't have a single one that's charged. So it stole all my charged soul gems. Stole all those too. Wow, this is really fucking crazy, to be honest. Okay, I can't imagine. I'm guessing there's end game bosses up here. End game bosses. That would be my guess. Really not sure what to do about that either. I guess poisons? Just poisons. I bet you it doesn't even have a charge on it. Bet you it doesn't. Bet you it doesn't even have a charge. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Daedros at level 12? I don't think so. I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. Y'all want to play this game? We can play this game. I got one-shotted. One-shotted. It's impossible to get one-shotted. One-shotted by a melee weapon. It's impossible. Like that doesn't exist. So we're getting level 18, 20, level 23 magic charges on weapons that don't exist at this level. 15, 20, 25 for 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 30 seconds. That shit doesn't exist at this level. That's end game shit. And everybody has had that so far. Well, not everybody, but most of them. Crazy, man. Super, super, super crazy. All right, okay, so I've never seen anything this broken in a video game. Not in a long ass time. I mean, I'm not saying I've never seen anything this fucked up to where the game is literally the opposite of the game. Dragon Age 2 has done that before, so I mean, I guess there's that. Okay, so now there's no enemies. They're all clustered together. That does not happen. There has to be at least one down here. There's not a single enemy downstairs. Not a single enemy downstairs. That's not possible. That can't be a thing. But here you go. Okay. I don't know, man. This is so sketchy. It's ridiculous. Okay, so you're telling me that now they see me, even though I'm invisible. One shot. Guaranteed one shot at full health. That means this thing is hitting me for over 200 hit points on a single swing. Would like to see exactly what weapon this thing has, because it's impossible to have a weapon that strong at this level. It doesn't exist. It literally does not exist. Crazy, man. This is crazy. All right, so poisons are gonna have to do it. I don't see any other way. I'm literally fighting end game boss battles at level 12 in a fucking random Oblivion gate that's completely broken in every sense of the word. Now, this is exactly where it's supposed to be. So it's broken last time. All right, it has to die here pretty soon. Come on, die on this one, bitch. Keep using poisons, man. This is the jankiest, cheesiest fucking bullshit I've ever had to do ever in any video game ever. Like to even fucking just play it. And this thing will just not die for some reason. Beautiful. He's summoning a Daedroth at level 12. He's summoning a Daedroth at level 12. Doesn't exist in the game, man. Doesn't exist. You want to talk about broken? I've never seen anything like this. We're level 12. This is level 18 shit. 16, 17, 18. That's a huge difference. That means the game is 25 to 50% stronger using 75% stronger shit on the regular. Doesn't exist. It does not fucking exist in the game. You know, summon another Daedroth. You're gonna summon an expert level shit at journeyman level shit? Interesting. Crazy, man. Just crazy, crazy, crazy. This is crazy. I don't know. I'm actually kind of fascinated how bad this game can actually be. Yeah. I mean, seriously. Whatever. I guess just whatever. I think he's the one that can one-shot me. Okay, well, that thing's dead. Let's see what this sword that was one-shotting me does. It's going to be like 25 points of damage, which is like 150. No, this thing had nothing special. So that means it was hitting me for over 200 damage with something that only does 36 damage. He was hitting me for 200 on a basic swing. Just a basic random swing. Crazy, man. Never seen anything like it, man. No game that's... I mean, you know, the game has to play by its own rules, right? Nah, I guess this one doesn't. Maybe this is the asshole. All right, so I want to see this thing's weapon. Maybe this is the one that was one-shotting me. Move, bitch. Tremora Longsword. Once again, 36 damage was hitting me for over 200. It's not possible. Like that doesn't exist. You can't one-shot me 3-4 times in a row with a weapon that only does 20% of my health. And maybe you got a critical once. Okay. I don't think a critical multiplies your damage by 5 times. Criticals don't do that. But let's just say, for argument's sake, no, man. Now, what's that, 30 to 1? All right, I'll take all that. Anyway, so yeah, I definitely got one-shotted by a weapon that only does 20% of my health. How's that possible? Actually, it's like less than 20. It's like 17% of my health, I think. But anyway, whatever. Apples and oranges, doesn't really matter. Nothing like that exists in the game. The game just did that several times in a row. Go figure. Anyway, I don't even know that I want to play anymore, to be honest. This is just stupid. This is just banging my head up against a wall that doesn't matter what you do, the game just doesn't work. And that's sad. That's like really actually sad. All right, so if I had something from this random fucking bullshit ass dog shit fucking thing that I'm in, what would I want? I really don't give a fuck. You know what? Actually, Fortifying Magicka. Okay, we'll just, whatever. We'll just say Fortify Magicka. I'm not spending an hour here looking for something that honestly I couldn't give. If I had 8 fucks, I still wouldn't give a single fuck about this at this point. Shield? Basic shield? That's armor rating. I mean, that's cool. You know what? Fuck it, man. Doesn't really matter. I mean, shield doesn't matter if things are hitting you for master times master. Not master plus master. They're hitting you for master times master. They're hitting you for 6 times 6, which is 36 times. That's what I'm getting hit by. That's literally what the game is doing. So, how many gates? Unlimited. I think they're unlimited. I mean, I believe you can farm them forever if you wanted to. If it's not unlimited, it's a lot. Like they're random spawns, and even if you close them, I think they can respawn. So if it's not unlimited, I mean, you could go Google it and see, oh, it's exactly 736 gates. I don't fucking know. But it's a lot. More than you would ever bother with, I would think. It's basic shield. So if it was like frost shield, shock shield, or fire shield, it would be 15%, not 12. I really want to fortify Magicka because even though I don't have Atrodac, I'm still having to buff my Magicka every 2 fucking seconds, and that's getting kind of annoying. Probably have to do it regardless. I should have probably took that shield. Probably should have. But I might get an elemental shield, so. That's just taking the shit on me. Dude, I'm so demoralized right now. I don't even want to do this. Bro, can't kill the single enemy in the game. Nope, sure can't. When the game is on level 70 and I'm on level -1. Nope, sure can't kill anything. Nope, absolutely cannot kill a single fucking thing when it's so broken that it doesn't. That's fucking annoying, man. God, that's annoying. See, fire shield. That's 16 instead of 12. See, I'll take that. All right, just whatever. Now my armor rating just went to 26. So that's like a full set of what? Steel heavy? Maybe dwarven heavy? Probably dwarven heavy. Without bonuses, of course, but whatever. But it's the crazy magic damage that isn't even showing up on weapons. Like there was one where I got 2-shotted by a weapon that had like 15 damage on it. Okay, cool. Maybe that's reasonable. Maybe. But then I got 1-shotted twice by a weapon that had no damage on it. I literally got 1-shotted by 36 damage. What is my health? No, it was 6 damage times 6 based on master. What is my health? Health is 191. I have to get hit by 192 or 200, right? I got to get hit by 200 in a single strike from a 6-point weapon. I don't care what your fucking skills are. I don't care what criticals or power attacks, or I don't give a fuck what you're doing. You're not hitting me for 200, not in one hit. Maybe you somehow manufacture 100 twice, maybe. But just a single shot from full health, just instantly? Nah, man. That doesn't exist in the game. If that game had if the weapon had a 25 damage enchantment on it that I couldn't resist somehow, a 25 damage enchantment times 6 is 150. Plus the weapon, it does 6. That's 196. But the weapon had no enchantment on it at all. And there's no way to get a 25-point enchantment at level 12 anywhere in the game world. That doesn't fucking exist. I got killed by that 3 or 4 times. So, yeah, I got a serious problem with this, man. This is really, 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 really fucking bad. And apparently I didn't collect a single soul gem from a single thing in that entire Oblivion gate. Imagine that. Crazy, right? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. So I got to go spend money on what? Shit that I shouldn't have to buy? Why do I have to do that now? Oh, and by the way, my weapon doesn't work. It doesn't proc any of the damage that I actually enchanted it to proc. Spending a grand soul gem and I don't know how many hundreds of fucking septims, my weapon literally doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Because it's a dwarven weapon, maybe? Or what? What's the explanation? I'm not doing another one of these, man. I'm not doing another one of these till 17. Because that's the most useless, fucking pointless dog shit I've ever seen in my life. They're all master level at journeyman level. Dude, what the fuck, man? Like, what the actual fuck? I'm so not cool with this, man. I'm so not cool with this. And if I was cool with this, then I should kill myself for being so stupid that I forfeited my right to live. If I was cool with this, I'm not cool with this at all.
Well,
So, like, with the gates, they're going to spawn wherever they spawn. You'll have 3 or 4 that spawn around each region. And then you'll have, I don't know how many that spawn on outer areas of the map, like up in the mountains and way out in some fucking forest, 100 miles from anywhere. You got a bunch of those.
We got plenty of
Then
rooms
you've
if
got
you want
gates
one.
that spawn
Ain't
according
nobody
to the
staying here
story.
these days except old Rufio.
Not just the Kvatch gate, but the Great Gate and the gates outside of the Great Gate. So that's like 3 that you have to close right there. And then as soon as you close the Kvatch gate, all the available spawns spawn. Now, when the remaster first came out, you didn't have to go to Kvatch. The Oblivion gates would just spawn across the entire fucking map at level 2. That was just broken, and everything's been broken since on this fucking game, and
A bed?
it's really,
Well,
really
of
hard to not
course,
bitch
of
about that.
course. I
'Cause
got
I'm
a
sitting
small
here
room
playing it.
available right upstairs.
But
First
anyway,
door on the left.
you
Only
had all
10
that,
gold.
all those.
What do you say?
Just call it a node. Just call it an RNG node. Just a random spawn. I think it's a set place, and after you close them after a certain amount of time, I think they can respawn. So could you theoretically farm gates forever in the game? Maybe so, and maybe, well, there's no achievement for it. An achievement in the original Oblivion was hitting level 50. You might actually need unlimited gates to eventually hit level 50, you know, type of thing. Doesn't appear to actually be a thing in this game, but there's that too. But I mean, if it's not an achievement, no need to really do it. I don't see anybody ever actually reaching 50 unless you're just like doing every nook and cranny of the entire game across the entire map. And then I guess you would probably never run out of gates. I seriously doubt you would find them all. And even if you could, who gives a fuck? I mean, like, you would literally be like fully maxed out in everything at that point. I mean, the gates cap at level 17. I think 50 is the level cap still. Not sure if that's a true thing, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. I'll never ever probably see it. If I don't have to get there, I will never probably ever get there.
All right, then, you're all set. Remember, first door on your left.
I mean, it is. It's better than the OG in a lot of ways, like the gameplay and so on and so forth. There's just a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs and a lot of glitches. And you say, well, the OG had a lot of bugs and a lot of glitches too. I mean, okay. Well, there you go. I think it might be even more now. It's at least as many, if not more. I think every time they fixed one, 2 more popped up. If you fix the coding here, it broke the coding in 5 other places. Then you fix the coding in 3 of those places, it created 15 new bugs and glitches. The UI, the HUD, the gameplay, the game balance, the combat mechanics, and all that stuff can fuck up just randomly. Crafting, enchanting, whatever you want to call it, you know, this and that and blah, blah, blah. There's issues, man. If you can get past them, cool. But you can. I mean, I'm still playing, but maybe I'm not the best person to ask that question right at this moment. I would tell you, fuck no, and fucking just fuck these people and just don't spend your money and hope they all die in a fire, is what I would tell you right this second. If you'd have talked to me yesterday at the same time, would I have said that? No. So I'm a little frustrated at this moment. So, yeah, maybe I'm not the best person to ask.
Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill...
Maybe I'm not the best person to ask. Obviously. The game is exponentially more beautiful. So if you thought the game was pretty and fantastic originally, I think you would think it's more so now. That's what I think you would think. So there's that. And the animations and the gameplay itself, they're better. They're better. But if a game doesn't work, it doesn't really matter what improvements were made. It doesn't fucking work. And that happens way too often. So I'm just going to go ahead and say that too. Is it worth getting? Yeah. Are you going to be pissy and salty like me more often than you would like? Yes. But that was true with the OG too, so. Just saying. Just being honest. If you played the original for any length of time, and you have a certain number of hours in the original, there's going to be a lot of times in the remaster where you're going to be like, this is fucking amazing, but what the fuck is this right here? That's going to happen. It's just going to happen. And it'll be so unforgivably bad that you might even stop playing for a minute. But then you'll be like, man, that shit was sexy, man. That shit was beautiful. And it was actually even better somehow. So I got to go back and go abuse myself some more. So it's the whole, you know, S&M type thing, you know, just, you know, like one of the nuns from one of those questionable Italian nun convent movies. Yeah, you got to whip yourself on the back and beat yourself to death while you just insist on playing the game and watching that movie and you don't know why. Right? It's that type of shit. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, good. that means you're probably a better person than I am. But if you know what I'm talking about, then you get exactly what I'm talking about. So there you have it. That's my honest, unprofessional, unsponsored opinion of this fucking game. It is pretty. I'm not gonna lie, man. The graphics are everything they told you Skyrim would be. Even with mods, still better. True story. And it's the Unreal Engine, so what they couldn't fix, because they imported the original Oblivion into the game and just gave it a facelift, that means they said, hey, give me 18 viruses, and I can only fix 3 of them. That's literally what they did. Not sure why they would do that. Oh, wait, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I mean, I paid for a room. I might as well sleep in it, right?
You need something? A room,
I hope I level
maybe?
like 2 or 3 times now, man. Because that pissed me the fuck off. Dude, that was one of the hardest Oblivion gates. And then they made it Master level. Master Plus level. And I'm only like Journeyman level. That was so not cool, man. I'm gonna sleep for 24 fucking hours if I can. Or I'm gonna sleep for 1 hour because the assassins aren't gonna let me sleep. Okay. Okay, let's start bumping strength up there. Agility is good. I need my sneak.
So, the deed is done.
I need my sneak
How
up.
do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Even with all the bullshit, if you're an Oblivion fan of the original, the wow moments in the remaster, like when, oh my God, that looks cool. Oh my God, that's fucking beautiful. Holy shit, that's amazing. I could sprint, like, dude, what the fuck? And, you know, like those things, it's basically, they took the only things worth salvaging from Skyrim and just let Skyrim just rot in the fucking Satan's asshole sewer where it deserves to rot because it's not even an RPG. They took the only things from Skyrim that could actually improve Oblivion, and they incorporated those while staying true to the original. And it's just 10,000 times better looking. Honestly, it's better looking than Skyrim if you have like 200 world aesthetic mods. It's still better than that. Pretty much across the board. I mean, I mean, just to be honest. Now, the gameplay and some other bullshit and some little glitches and bugs and shit that's just, it just lingers. It's like gnats. It's like gnats or fruit flies. It's annoying, but it's not game breaking, really. There was some game breaking shit, and they fixed that. So I haven't found. I don't think there's any more game breaking stuff. Maybe I'm just being like too critical. Like any Bethesda game is going to have bugs, or any Remaster of Bethesda games is going to have more bugs, right? I think that's the case. But as far as looks and gameplay and re-experiencing the game and getting your money's worth out of it, I would spend $60 on this over spending $20 on anything that's come out in the last 10 years. And you won't spend $60 on this. Brand new, I think it was $40. Now you can probably pick it up for 20 or 10 or who knows what. You might even get it for free on some platforms or something, right? Is it worth it? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Is it worth it at full price? Yeah, it is. I'm going to reluctantly tell you it is, even though I'm a bit salty right now. I'm a bit fucking annoyed by the gameplay breaking bullshit that I just experienced in that random Oblivion game. Now, if it keeps up for the rest of the game, I probably have to make a new character. Is that cool? No. Is it necessary sometimes? Yep. But I'm a Dragon Age 2 player. And a Dragon Age Origins player, so I get it. Sometimes you just have to, sometimes your shit is just corrupt right out the chute, and it just keeps getting worse. It happens. Well, I got 100 hours in this. Delete it. Delete it. Clear your fucking hard drive. There's a virus in there somewhere. Something's broken. It is what it is. Understanding that, there you go. So no, it's not as bad as I'm making it out to be. Is it worth it? Yes.
Now,
That
heed
I would say
these
it's worth it.
words.
I
The
just
slaying of
wasn't the
Rufio
best
is
person
the
to
sign of
ask
a
that
covenant.
question
The manner of execution,
when you asked it.
your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhall, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door.
The black
You will be asked
door.
a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Mwah. Oh, and the Dagger of Omen or whatever. Yeah, even if you get that max level upgraded, not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go. Oh, dude, I got another level. Shit, I did level up twice in that Oblivion gate. Did I level up twice? Okay, so now now we need to get our frost stuff going. Yeah. Yeah, it's going down now. I wonder if the game considered me like level. No, even so, the game was sitting on like level 17, 18. No, I was about to forgive the game, but no, I'm not forgiving the game. That was bullshit. Nice. Okay, so we want Max Magica. All right, let's go sell our stuff. So 14. Now we're at expert level. I mean, maybe it wasn't as imbalanced as I. No, I'm trying to forgive the game right now. We were only level 12. Now, if it counted levels that I hadn't actually leveled up, because there are no beds in Oblivion Gates. In other words, there's no rest in Oblivion Gates. So if they were counting levels that I'd gained, and you know what? All right, whatever, man. We got past it. I'm gonna put that behind me. If it continues for the rest of the game, I'm gonna have a serious problem with that. But whatever. Oh, we might even level up again. I need to look at my we're gonna have to make an entirely new set of stuff. I haven't gotten any like new weapons or bows or anything, but So if we're already in expert level shit, damn. All right, hold on a second. That needs to be 75. And this shit needs to be like 50, man. All right, I've got to go train in Blade. What's that going to cost me? 5 times 38? 1900? It's going to cost me 1900. Yeah. Do I have it? No, I don't even have it. Fuck. Wait, how do I have... If I'm just now... Shadow Shade. How do I have that if I'm just now going to the...
Hello. Have you ever spoken to Dietz?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Dude, Shadow Shape, that's... Okay, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, so... What's up, Lime? What's going on, man? Long time no see. Where did I get that invisibility spell from? I gotta see exactly what that's called here, because I thought I got that from the Dark Brotherhood, but I'm just coming here. I haven't dealt with this merchant yet. It's a much cheaper invisibility spell. Definitely a much cheaper invisibility spell. How you doing, man? Long time no see.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri.
Oh, yeah?
He handles all assignments for new family members.
What are you going
But
for?
before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is
Still
waiting.
alive?
You'll find him
Still
in his
here?
quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
The usual, you know.
Go now, dear family member,
Stuff.
and may the Night
usual-
Mother wrap you in
usual
her cold,
stuff.
loving embrace.
I think I'm going to need to be selling everything I can find, to be honest. Like, seriously, sell everything I can find. A mechanical engineer, nice. What are you looking to design? Aircraft, space stuff? Seems like that would be a pretty broad field. You know, lots of things. Nice. Okay, let me read all these books too. Nice. Oh, helicopter? Okay, gotcha. Oh man, as soon as you get to design something to replace the Apache, shit.
I've heard so
Why,
much
sister?
about
Let me
you.
know, man.
What's the point?
That sounds
to
like
Why
our
some
should
family.
anyone bother with all that
sounds
sneaking
like
and
some gangster
skulking?
shit right there.
My
Don't take a
dear
lie.
Cog,
Really does. I want to design a helicopter that's faster than a jet, that kills things like a warthog. Remember, you got to make it cost as much as possible, though, because they got to take all of our tax dollars. Just remember that when you design it, keep that in mind. Coming up with the cheapest, best alternative to everything they've got, yeah, that's not going to do it. You got to come up with the most convoluted, garbage fucking heavy, cost inefficient design that you could possibly do. That's what gets military contracts, because they don't these motherfuckers who don't deserve to live, they don't make billions unless you steal billions in your design. So be as inefficient as possible. Just saying. History has proven that, so there you go. I have no idea what you're doing and how you're doing it. I just know that's how that shit goes down. So keep that in mind. Make it as inefficient and as cost unfriendly as possible. They'll jump on it every time. All right. You're going to study for a mechanical engineer. You don't need my advice, right? Just keep that in the back of your head, though. Ooh, a glass bow. I'll take a glass bow. I'd love a glass dagger, but I will take a glass bow right now, because we're about to do some shit. That's sexy. That is the Black Arrow version. Yeah, our marksman increased too. Oh, I thought I had that perfect, man. I really think I did, to be honest. Okay, we're just leveling up now. Fuck. Oh, good, man. I don't know if it's going to let me pick this lock. It might not actually let me pick it. If I get it perfect, it still won't let me pick it. It's still, like, it literally won't let me. It just won't allow me to until I've, like, destroyed, like, 50 lock picks type of thing. All right. Let me save here so I can reload and save some of my picks. Get rid of everything. This is all those corrupt saves from earlier, too. Hopefully it doesn't carry over some of that corruption. Let's try it. So now if I burn up like 50 more picks, even though I'm doing it perfect, then I can reload. I'm being extra fucking patient right now. There was nothing wrong with that. That was perfect. That was literally perfect. I didn't do anything wrong. It's literally just stealing my shit. It's like stealing my resources. Oh, I guess that was enough picks. That's how many. Dude, there's a fucking glass dagger, but I can't use it. Um, 57 pounds. No, I think I'd just take that. Well, I don't know. Can I carry all this shit? I can carry it. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and save again, I guess. This is nasty. Is this Frost? Okay, cool. Oh, God damn it, man. I don't trust any of these chests. I really don't trust any of them. Damn, dude. So we got to go find the insulting merchant. The insulting merchant. Get out of my face.
There you are.
Get out.
Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
Why? Because you might kill us just by hugging us?
Yes? So, where'd you get that? That's good. You know what they say. Home is where you hang your enemy's head.
No, that's not what they say.
Later, then.
That's what orcs say. That's not what they say. Who the fuck are they? Who are they? Oh, orcs. Other orcs. Oh, okay.
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you.
I can't kill you.
But I don't have to like you.
But I don't have to like you.
Equipment, but
I can't
only
kill
because
you.
Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Okay. Whatever, bro.
I
right, so
I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Maybe. All right, so got this. You got this. It's invisibility for 35 seconds, and it costs half as much as the invisibility that I was already using. Like seriously.
Just take your trinkets and go.
Take your trinkets and go.
I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Dude, this dude. Nice. All right, well.
An excellent bargain.
Hmm.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. A fine transaction.
You got yourself a deal, idiot.
You got a great
Idiot.
deal there.
Idiot. You need one of those for a specific. Oh wow, we're getting shitted on here. Probably
That's
sell
more
that.
than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, we could probably sell that for like 6. That's all right. He doesn't have a lot of money to spend, but that's fine. No, I'm hanging on to that. I might actually use that. I could hang on to that ring for a little while. I mean, I might want to sell it right now for, money reasons.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot.
Idiot.
Now I could. That's a good deal. You've got yourself. That's a fair. That seems a good price. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. You've got. That's more than I do. That's a good deal.
That's it. So now, what do you got? You don't have shit that I could actually use. Really? Hmm. Oh, 30 lockpicks. Well, you know what? 30 lockpicks that I. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's really not worth it.
Just take your trinkets and go. Foul-smelling ape.
Foul-smelling
I am
ape.
honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of
Foul-smelling
assistance?
ape. Awesome. A sleeping slab. That's like a coffin, right?
Ah, warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
You know what's crazy, though? Lime, if you do come up with something that's like next level, like stealth capacity fucking helicopter that can just get in, get out, extract, like through some, I don't know, alien level technology and shit like that, if you do design something like that, you wouldn't be allowed to tell me about it. So, I mean, like, you could be like the spearhead of some like next gen shit, and you wouldn't be allowed to say anything about it. That's cool, man. Well, God bless, man. I just good luck with all that. And if you're training in it, that's pretty specified. Like that's pretty damn specific. So, yeah. You'll do cool things, man. You'll do cool things. True story. That you will do cool things. You won't try, you actually will do cool things. So that's pretty awesome. Too bad the common folk like myself won't get to hear about it. But whatever. I mean, you can always drop in and say, I came up with some cool shit. Can't tell you about it. I'd be like, awesome. Extra. Absolutely. Good for you.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact.
No, I don't mind killing a
on his
pirate.
ship, surrounded by his crew.
I might have a problem killing a
Interested?
ninja. Unless I'm a better ninja, and then it's just competition. So.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district
I'm
of
not
the
a big fan of
Imperial
pirates.
City. There you will find a ship named the Maria
as bad as blood mages.
Board
in
the
my
ship
opinion.
And find its captain, Gaston
I don't give a
Tussaud.
fuck what they suffer
You'll be
to
in his cabin.
do the shit that
Eliminate
they do to other
Tussaud
people.
in any manner
you
see fit.
Men,
the pirates
women,
have
children,
been moving a lot of cargo on board lately.
law-abiding
You may be able
citizens.
to smuggle yourself on board in one of the
Pirates are
packing
evil in
crates.
every sense of the word.
Oh,
Pirates
and
are
one
literally
more thing.
Satan on the sea.
Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current
not really a fan of
contact.
pirates.
Their insights
Ninjas,
may
however,
prove invaluable.
well, that's a different subject. Okay.
As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it. You too.
This may actually be impossible. It may not be doable until we, hit 100 lockpicks broken? Human blood. Resist poison, 5%? Wow. Is it worth anything? Not creepy at all. But it has to be human blood. I guess. I guess.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Yeah, if I saw that door at a basement, I'm probably not going in that basement. I'm probably done. I'm like, okay, this is some Amityville horror shit right here. Yeah, I'm just not doing that. I'll go along with my black brothers and sisters that are being like, as soon as they hear that voice, they'll be like, hell no. It shows some fucking common sense. It's always the white folks that go into the obviously haunted house that's fucking demonically possessed and murdered at least one or two of them and say, let's go into the house and do that. That's what the movies say anyway. Remember, white people aren't that stupid. And black people aren't that smart or that stupid. We're all just the same. Yeah. So let's just be honest. But seriously, I'm going to make sure I don't have any lingering curses. If possible. Nice. Okay. I don't have any lingering issues. Like anything that's causing me to take like 80 times X damage type thing. So supposedly that's not a thing, although it could still be a thing. That's the crazy part. Don't really need to do that. Yeah, we can do that later. Fuck. Okay, how much money do I have? I don't really have any, do I? I have... Okay, I can make a new dagger and I can make a new bow. I've got the bow. I would love a glass dagger. I'm trying to think of where I can actually get a glass dagger right now. Where could I get a glass dagger? Nobody's going to sell me one that I'm aware of. Shit. Could I get a glass dagger? Get a glass dagger there. Just get maces and maces. That's all you get there is maces. That's not going to happen either. Might get a dagger there. I need a dagger right now. I really actually do. I guess I don't really want to have to buy it. Nice.
Children are starving. Please help.
It needs to be at least a dwarven dagger, I guess.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Dwarven short sword. Fuck. You got dwarven arrows, though. You got any steel arrows? Steel arrows. You got 100. Okay, so that's probably what I'm going for. Nice. Fuck. Yeah. Gonna go put that up too.
Tell your friends about me. Be seeing you.
We're probably gonna like hit level 15, to be honest.
What's this about?
Probably gonna hit level 15 if I just
Do you know Oblivion?
do this.
I understand my ears. Better at opening leads. So long.
I gotta get that to 75. So I have to get that to 75. I've got a glass bow, which is, it's not a Daedric bow, but it's, honestly, it weighs half as much as a Daedric bow and does like 1 less damage. Glass bow is the shit. A glass dagger, I'm cool with a glass dagger and a glass bow. It weighs less and does basically the same thing. Now, I'll eventually get Daedric shit, but...
What is it now?
Just saying. I can't remove quest items. Right, okay. Alright, cool, cool. Yeah, gonna totally maybe wear that. I'm not using the shrouded stuff. I decided I'm gonna do a prisoner run. I'm gonna use the sackcloth stuff. They make that shit OP and extra. Yeah, that's the plan. Nice. I need that. Need that. Take a 1-hour nap. Beautiful. At some point, we're not going to get an entire skill point out of 3 casts, right? You're eventually not going to get that. Dude, every time you level, look at how much extra mana you get. Let's see. What does this cost? What does this cost? It costs 69. Okay, cool. Now costs 67. We leveled up once. It dropped 2 points per cost. By the time we're done here, we could probably cast this shit like 4 times. I'm not saying that's what we can do, but I mean, maybe 4 times? No, probably not 4 times. Beautiful. Gotta get that shit to 75. Have to. It's costing 64. See, that's what I'm talking about. Now it's costing 62. It's gone down, what? About 10%? About 10%-ish? Right? Beautiful. Nice. Let's see. I think we should get to 100. Just, I mean, the game is leveled way ahead of us, around us. Maybe we should just go to 100. True story. Maybe we should actually go to 100. Nice. Nice. How fast you regenerate magicka? Okay. Nice. Did you miss? Oh, not much. I'm just kind of leveling up. I think. Wish I had a melee weapon. I don't have that much money. But I could totally do this. I'm gonna actually go ahead and totally do this. Let's upgrade our blade, because that's like the slowest generating thing. That's the slowest generating thing. Yeah. I could go train with blade. I could go train with blade as well. Maybe I should.
How can I help you?
Maybe I actually should. Okay. Maybe I should train in blade. Just go farm some mud crabs with an unenchanted weapon. An unenchanted weapon. Okay, there he is.
What? I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
I have no money.
Bye.
I need sneak too. I need sneak. Fuck. I need sneak. need sneak. Like, a lot. Nice. All right, motherfucker. I said I'm going to train, actually, I'm going to train both of these skills. I win. Although maybe this doesn't count as actual sneak. Maybe it doesn't count as sneak. Because this dude can fucking see me. Can I assassinate this thing? And then... your basic blade damage will scale with sneak attacks. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. It'll scale with sneak attacks.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
Morrowind has always
And
been a troubling place.
It stacks with...
it seems it is more so now.
Safe travels.
It stacks with,
Good day.
whatchamacallit. Stacks with agility. So, yeah. You want that shit at 100.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
And you want your sneak at 100,
They
too.
say syndicates of crisis have led a
And your
boycott
sneak
of
will stack
imperial
with
goods
your
in
blade
the land of the
ability
Altman.
with daggers.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Take care.
It's
Take
worth
care.
having. If you can max that shit out, there you go. If you can max it out, cool. It's one of the few damage modifiers that actually matters, to be honest. I don't know. I do kind of feel like as long as that dude's like latched onto you, you're not getting credit for a sneak. So now, if nobody's following you out here, nobody here knows you're here. Nobody here knows you're here. And so we can just, I can just push myself into this rock and see if it actually. The animation doesn't show that I'm actually pushing against the rock, but I am. Let's see if it actually counts. You can't trust the HUD. You can't trust the UI, the user interface, and you can't trust the animations in this game. You can't trust them. Maybe it just counts like sneak in proximity type thing. But if you're moving, the sneak should ramp up. And the more you travel while you're sneaking should affect your sneak progress, if you will. Nice. Well, that counted. Cool. See something. All right, so now your sneak attacks ignore the opponent's armor. Right, and then you've got Blade, which is your power attacks apply weakness to normal weapon to your opponent. So if your opponent is weak to normal weapon, guess what? Now they're twice as weak to normal weapon. So it stacks. Anyway. So we're going to backstab somebody. Anyway, cool. It's definitely good to get your blade up to 100. And my blade is weak. It's like really, really weak right now. So, true story. Really, really, really weak. I need to find a dagger. Need to find a dagger. Everything is costing less, so there we go. Beautiful. Shadow shape. That takes 74. Visibility for 30 seconds. Visibility for 35 seconds, and it's even cheaper. All right, so nice. Cheap. That is so cheap.
Have you heard about Kvat?
I wish I
They
had
say that
done
Daedra
that
came
before
from
I went to
Oblivion
that
and burned the
Oblivion
whole city
gate.
to the ground.
Beautiful, isn't she?
Gods!
The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship, with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvulis is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through. I'm very
without
happy
question.
to make your acquaintance.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that the great house...
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past.
I don't even know what a will of a beast...
Nice. I mean, blade on a two-hander, if you're going strength, that stacks. Blade with a dagger or a short sword goes with agility. But blade with a dagger specifically goes with agility plus sneak attack bonuses. If that's what you're asking, I guess, I don't know. I mean, are we going to get any more vague? Just saying, like that's how that works. Is that what you're asking? I don't know. Well, I hope it is. I guess whatever. Just whatever. I guess that's what you're saying. I guess. Why invest in it? Blade with daggers and blade with swords counts. Strength with big swords counts, and agility with daggers and short swords counts. But daggers specifically get a critical bonus from sneak attacks that are like 400% better. That's why I guess you invest in that. I mean, does that answer whatever you're asking? I guess. I think that's what you're asking. I'm pretty sure that's what you're asking. So yeah. So like blade with agility plus sneak attack bonuses, right? Across the board. Plus your sneak attack with your sneak skill maximizes your daggers. With short swords, it's less than. Although your short swords probably proc debuffs a little bit better than a dagger does, because they operate on a different attack pattern, right? So I guess there's that. But still, I would still go daggers, because the sneak attacks and whatever. There you go. And so blade with strength on like a two-hander, which is better than a one-hander. A two-hander is much better. And then you get your debuffs and you get your attack stacks and stuff like that. I mean, I guess you have that. So is that what you were asking? I think that's what you were asking. Pretty sure anyway, that's why you do that. You definitely want your blade stats with a bladed weapon. And I guess you want blunt with axes and hammers. You'd think axe is a bladed weapon. Not really. No, No, it's a blunt weapon. Imagine that. I think it swings a little bit faster, but to be honest, when it comes to debuffs, like enchantments on your actual weapon, faster isn't always better. It can interrupt the debuff stacks of your debuffs, like your enchantments and shit like that, like weakness to magic, weakness to your particular element, and so on and so forth. I think you can interrupt that. I don't know which is better, an axe or a hammer. Not really sure. Like a great axe or a great hammer. Not really sure which is better. Not really sure. Anyway.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad.
Oh, come now. How many times has Malvolus saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on for a reason. She's a better sailor than any one of us.
Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulted. She may be tougher than me, and meaner too, but a better sailor, it ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks near the city of Firsthold. That was somebody else at the helm.
I told you a million times.
I think it's 1/6. I think it's 1/6 instead of 1/5. But let's just okay. Let's just say.
Could have happened to anyone.
Well, it's never happened to Malvolus, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Ah, you mark my words.
Yeah, but your
that dark elf trollop is
your
bad.
damage
The captain will let
overall,
dead with
as
her.
long as it.
You'll see.
As long
You
as
better
it's
watch your tongue, old
at
man.
least
Captain
1/6,
Tussaud hears you talking like
so that
that,
means
you'll cut it out.
6.6
Now, come on.
damage
Gabbing long enough.
is 1 point of damage. If you say it's 5, I don't think it's 5. I think it's 6, but I don't know. Maybe I've been told wrong. Maybe I've been told wrong. Nice. This dude's supposed to move around too. Cool. So yeah, it's still increments of damage. And if you want to exponentially magnify that damage, it still needs it. So say it's 1/5 instead of 1/6. Bottom line is you want to maximize your damage across all your skills, regardless. If it's base damage that's reduced by 1/6, I know the master difficulty reduces your damage by 1/6. So if you say your damage is reduced by 1/5, who cares? You have to magnify it by 6 times just to get it to count once, right? So there you go. And then if you can get that 6 turned into 12, turned into like 18, and then incorporate all your other damage bonuses, there's no reason not to do that. Like, why wouldn't you do that? I mean, it's incremental. It's like 1 + 1 is 2 + 1 is 3. Well, 3 is better than 1 every single time. So yeah, I think that argument there is like, let me not bother because it doesn't seem that important. But if you can turn that 3 into 9, into 18, into 36, into 72, into 144, into 288, into 566, etc., 576, etc., etc., why wouldn't you do that? That should exactly be what you should do. Just saying. Anyway, so yeah, there you go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that was beautiful. I think I can raise my sneak here. I think I can. But your sneak exponentially increases your damage. Even with a big ass fucking two-handed fucking claymore, it exponentially increases your sneak damage. Exponentially. Better with a dagger, but still, it's something. I get my sneak up one more point. I 100% am going to get my sneak up one more point. I hope this doesn't take like 3 hours. I was about to say, man, why is it that slow? Yeah, if it's something, if it stacks, right? If it stacks with a stack with a stack, you got synergy. You got 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 different things working together that all benefit each other. If it stacks, it stacks, it stacks. Do that, and then do more of that, and then do even more of that, and then do even more of that, and then do even more of that. What complements whatever you're doing? Do as much of that as possible and maximize every single bit of that. And if you got something else that helps it a little bit, do that too. It's called synergy. That's RPG basic mechanics, right? If it helps, it helps, it helps. If you can kill it before it kills you, guess what? You don't need defense because you killed it before it can kill you. It can't hurt you if it's dead. That's the ideology right there. The glass cannon thing, if you will. Yeah, that's it. That's all. It can't hurt you if it's dead. If you can kill it faster, kill it faster. I wish politics operated that way, but the politics are the opposite. Anyway, but yeah, absolutely, 100%. That's the whole thing. If it's better, it's better, it's better. If it's better and it's better and it's better, it's better, it's better, it's better. There you go. It's not that hard when you think about it that way. Like I said, DPS matters. We have to kill this thing before everybody busts in and kills us. The faster we can kill this motherfucker, the better. True story?
You're pathetic.
Like I said, they can't hurt you if they're dead. The more damage you have, you win. The more damage you have, you win. If you can't kill them first, you lose. That's it. That's all. 100%. That proved the exact point that I just made. True story. So let me just I gotta reset the game because the game is broken. But I think it still proved the point, right? I think it still proved the point. I just Oh, well, the game just broke, but anyway, yeah. It still proves the point. Point made. Satan. Okay, well, still, let's just do this. Anyway. Well, thank you. Thank you for hanging out and chatting with me. True story. Fuck. Nice. We win. Oh. Come on, man. Y'all see me getting these tumblers perfect, right? Y'all see it, right? And when they're perfect, they're not. That was perfect. Oh man, I'm just not accepting that, man. I'm not accepting 70 perfect tumblers being called. No, man, we're gonna take your lockpicks. And the game is just like dedicated to breaking your lockpicks to make you spend a certain amount of lockpicks when you didn't do anything wrong. The original did not do this. Not like this. I mean, average locks were pretty fucking evil. Average locks were evil. That's a true story. But this shit right here, this doesn't have anything to do with the game. That has nothing. That was perfect. I didn't do anything wrong. And I just got cheated out of my resources. The game is just dedicated to fucking the player. I don't know why the developers did this. Maybe it's some like hidden fucking glitch shit by importing the Oblivion engine into the Unreal Engine. And maybe the Remaster studio, the developers didn't mean for this to happen. But fuck, it's pretty sus. It's pretty sus when it happens all the fucking time. That's some pretty suspect shit, man. When a fucking glitch bug, fucking garbage, shit on the player, fucking make the game bad thing happens all the time. Motherfucker, man, like you're sus too. That's sus, you're sus, motherfucker. Like that's the most horrible shit ever. You fucking ruin a mini game in the gameplay and you make it just bad. Just fuck the player, make you not play this game. Why would you try to make a player not play the game that you developed for players to play? Why the fuck would you do that? That makes no sense to me. That makes no goddamn sense. But yet, we see it here. If I fuck up on lockpicking, I'll let you know. It's taken 98% of my materials when I've done it 99.9% right. That's bullshit, man. That is bullshit. Dude, what the fuck, man? Load! The fuck? Why won't you load? That was perfect. That was like identical, but it broke a pick. It had to take something of mine. Why did it have to do that? That was perfect. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I shouldn't have to be waiting this. Okay, I'll wait. Perfect. I know what I'm doing. Why is it fucking shitting on me? Wow. All of a sudden, I did everything the exact same way that I did everything already. Even worse. And somehow that works. Imagine that. Now I'm going to guess that this motherfucker is going to spawn with something that does like level 30 magic damage that is guaranteed to fucking kill me. And I haven't even once, as far as I know, resisted magic 50%. Resist magic 50%. That means if it hits you, I don't care if it hits you for 1,000. If you resist it, it's 0. I haven't resisted magic once as a Breton this entire fucking game that I'm aware of. If it's happened once, maybe once somewhere, okay, whatever. It's a coin flip. It's 50-50. I ignore your fucking magic damage. I've been getting one-shotted by magic since I started this entire fucking playthrough. How is that cool? How is that gaming? How is that a video game that's worth playing? It's not. It's fucking not. I think my fucking character is corrupted from the start, and there's nothing I can do to make it better. Even if I get 100% immunity to something, it'll still fucking one-shot me. That's what I think. And that's what the game has told me will happen. We'll see, I guess. Anyway. Aggro is completely ignored. Aggro is completely ignored. Aggro is completely ignored. 100%. It's completely ignored. It's completely fucking ignored. You gotta be kidding, man. Fuck your fucking cheating, broken shit sucking fucking game. Fuck your cheating piece of shit garbage fucking game. Dude, like seriously, fuck everything about this game. It's so broken that if it's broken, it can never be fixed. And now it's taking 25 minutes to fucking load. It's taking 25 fucking minutes to load. Oh, that's just so bad, man. That is just so bad. Dude, I can't trust that I can actually kill anything in the game. The game requires you to kill everything, good or bad. It requires you to kill everything, and you can't kill anything, even though your build is optimal. That's how fucking bad this fucking dog shit is. Imagine that. Go figure. Yeah, fuck this, man. This is dog shit. It's literally dog shit. Dude, the AI was broken. The gameplay was broken. The balance was broken. Everything about the game was broken right there. I got away with it after the 18th fucking try. But what the fuck does that mean? It means it's a broken piece of fucking shit. A piece of shit.
Hello.
And I can't fix it. I cannot fix it. I've got the well key? Ain't no way. Yeah, I do not have the well key. But it tells me that I have the well key. Dude, what's up with that, man? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. I need to go get something to eat, man. Let's see, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock, and yeah, that's early for me. That's normally when I start streaming, not when I stop streaming. But I don't want to do this anymore. Maybe if we wait a day, somehow the internet fucking matrix resets everything so we can actually play the game tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. I got to work tomorrow. I got to work like the next 10 days in a row, I think. But yet it's just this fucked up. When I say fucked up, I mean fucked up. Right.
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Nice.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready. We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract? As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma, Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space.
Can't wait till we get a
Inside are the
remaster of
fastenings of a
Fallout 3,
mounted
man.
head that hangs over
I can't wait
Bainlin's
till we get
favorite
that,
chair.
man.
Loosen those
it has
fastenings
to
any
be
night
better.
between 8 p.m.
It
and
has
11
to be
p.m.,
better.
and the head will
It
surely
really
fall on Bainlin
seriously
as he
has to be
relaxes
better.
in his chair, as is his custom.
True story.
If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Get away from me. You again? I thought I'd made it clear I am not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already. This I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Nice. I'm not using that.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth.
Not using that. Man, not using that.
An excellent bargain. That's... You've... Just take your trinkets and go. Foul-smelling ape.
Foul-smelling ape.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome.
Nice. Wow. Seriously? I don't have a single enchanted soul gem at all. I don't have a single one. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, this is so bad. Like, how is that even possible? Okay, dude, fuck, man. I like this is stupid. There's no goddamn way. There's no goddamn way I don't have a single soul gem enchanted. I haven't gathered a soul ever, like at all, even once, in the last fucking 3 hours. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not even possible.
Don't take your break. My freedom.
That doesn't exist in the game. Dude, motherfucker, man. This is so bad. Dude, this is so fucking bad. Yeah, I gotta call it a day, man. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this even for one more second. No, I really actually can't. I literally cannot do this for one more second. The game is I've never seen anything this broken. Maybe if I play it tomorrow, it won't do any of this. I doubt it, but yeah, man. Yeah, I'm done, man. I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. I got to work tonight, and God bless, man. I'm gonna go try to find some way to get something to eat, man, because this is fucking dog shit, ass garbage, piece of fucking shit. I've never seen gaming this bad. I don't think ever. I'm trying to think of something this bad. No, I got nothing, man. All right, you guys take care. I will see you guys hopefully tonight. It's Friday. So if you guys want to hang out on Friday, that's cool. I can't promise I'll play even 20 minutes of this shit tonight. I don't think I actually will. This is some broken shit that's just, this is like Xbox One. This is Xbox